match. We have tonight, legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. It's his first trip to the line. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Thunder now. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. From 15 feet away, uses the glass that time. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket on the night.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
And Giannis with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's SGA, and he drops in the layup off the glass. SGA's got 8 points.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Porter the pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's SGA. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
And unable to get
Piece by piece.
Here's SGA. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
SGA drives in. And SGA throws it. leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter outside. Gets the trifecta. Porter's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it says she ain't missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement. They
2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Brent. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass. Williams with the screen. Joe, pass to Williams. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren missing. Milwaukee leading by 14. Pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. It's never easy from that distance. But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you would still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. SGA's got 24 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The drive by Porter. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. And the Bucks lead by 14. And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. The Bucks have got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. 30 seconds left in the second period. Porter looks it over. Lets the 3 fly. Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Portis, high post. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Portis has got 5. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Milwaukee out front, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren.
Here's Rollins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Gilgeous Alexander. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. Gets the 3 to fall. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The Bucks leading by 11. Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter fires the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. Williams passes to Wallace. Holmgren for 2.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Holmgren for 3. For 3. Holmgren.
Superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Porter outside. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere. assists is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Here's SGA. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. SGA's got 42 in the game. Milwaukee in total control. Antetokounmpo for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For deep, SGA. The three is in! They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight. Yeah, BA. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. In transition! The pull-up! Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So this one belongs to the Bucks. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Second free throw, no good. And Norris for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute
against Randall. Pass to Highland for the lead. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Highland understands he's got to keep knocking these down. Given his position, boy, got to make shots.
Turner with the screen for Harris. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Randall. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Shannon. Here's Berenger. Uses both hands to slam it down. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush. They're going for the throat. For 3, Nance. Nance the screen on Highland. Trent gets to Harris. Call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top. They're up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Dosumu, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis inside. Guarded by Reed. Onto the Kumbo. No good. Minnesota's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On offense, here are the Bucks. Porter with it. Over to the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Giannis outside. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game. See a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Now here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kata. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo on the wing. Defended by Brown. DiVincenzo can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He was really talking of Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for three. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Edwards. Tatum with a steal. Tipped away. Pass to White. Here's Kata. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Tatum ran all his competitive nature. Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep.
Shoots over DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Defense got a little nice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with this.
Tatum brings a double team. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown cuts the glass. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, McDaniel. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA. Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Edwards. Reed, the screen on Brown. Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards got 5. When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable. The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shots are not falling.
Here's Edwards, following the 3 by Boston. To the paint. Hauled in by Brown. Boston on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Tatum. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
What hard work from Tatum inside, doing what it takes to find his shot.
Brown against Edwards. Reed, the screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Edwards slams it in. You gotta bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact. Tatum. That shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 6. 27 seconds left to play in the first. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Tatum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Smart play by Tatum, using the fake to get the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Outside Edwards. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His big. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston, checked in. No good on the second free throw. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in this matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Garza. Hauser comes in for Tatum. Harper, he's checked in for Walsh. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Knock loose. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Shireman checked in for Brown. And Randall drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Vucevic, the screen on Randall. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Fades. That's short off the rim. Now here's Hyland. Here's Gobert. Play into his straight. Gobert inside. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. Let's send it courtside and check. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys. They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Sam Hauser out there with Harper. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. An underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. It's good. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Let's go now perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Shannon. From deep. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Shannon's got 5 points now this quarter. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside, Highland. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Barrett. Well timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Aaron Jay's got his second basket. There's the drive, and the basket by Shireman. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 1. Here's Randall. Out to the wing. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Cranked it in off the glass. Yeah, Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep. That's to Shireman, and stolen by Gobert. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Randall against Pritchard. Randall pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. You best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. Hauser, that's good. Soft interior D, and they've exploited. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Outside, Highland. Jacks up a 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game. Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward. left in the third quarter of the game. The three. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. And when you foul Gobert, you really gotta foul, or he'll just power right through. Minnesota shooting their fifth attempt at the line of the game. And that one misses. And stolen by Gobert. Outside, Highland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. Brand on the left side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, just pounding the painted area. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Celtics trail by 8. Sumo is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to White. And there's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Lots of room. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and roll. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Reed, the screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Walsh. And stolen by Edwards. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And Edwards slams it in. And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself. Now Brown. Outside White. Sumo up top. Here's Edwards. Reed is screen on White. Now Reed. Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Brown. DiVincenzo against Brown. McDaniels! It's money from deep. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Tatum with it. The Sumo picks him up. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Fast break, Minnesota. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Their offense has been unstoppable. Just firing on all cylinders.
Great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Fires the three. Can't get it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves. They had excellent production from the bench. This team has strong depth, and in this game, it shows. Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Anthony Edwards.
Love his tenacity at the defensive end of the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. Edwards driving to the They got a big lift from the crowd tonight, giving them the energy they need.
Love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Off target from downtown. And so it's Boston with it. Now White. Shoots a three. The putback. Thunderous two-hander with authority. And here's Minnesota now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Reed. Stacks up a three. And rebounded by Tatum. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Reed. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here.
side. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. On up the court. And finished the play by McDaniel.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent play to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. If there's any opportunity for early offense, you gotta push it and push it every time.
Now it is Harden. Still yet to score. Over Edwards. And from the high post.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Now DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Minnesota on top, leading by. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stands for Minnesota.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares against thus far. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if
in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick.
I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, full punt. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
To Reed. Here's Dosunu. He has yet to score. Screen by McDaniel. Dosunu with the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunu. Down low. Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel. He just kind of stepped it aside and laid him. There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those kind of breakdowns.
Mobley against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
For three, Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. I'll look at all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them. Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already got a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So with Martin on the bench, Sue Kenny Atkinson has out there, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's
ask me what percentage of the time he makes that shot, my answer would be in the single digits. Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't made one yet. Count that one. Gobert got this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gobert and go out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in a small forward. So that's the left for Minnesota. And then Mitchell at the dump.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Randall surveying the D. To Highland, the three. Backs in, coming off an assist from Randall. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half. Randall against Harden. Just over a minute play here in the fourth. Shoots. And Barajay pulls it down. Timberwolves lead by 19. Bounce pass for Randall. Oh, and that one, no question, poured it down.
That's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Three-pointer Randall. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Bruce has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Harden.
Harden's so smart, really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Randall outside. Highland against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5 with the shot.
Mitchell's energy level is really impressive. He's someone that doesn't give up on possession.
And here's Edwards. They'll bring it up for Minnesota. 22 is their biggest lead. Reed.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He's off from three. Here's Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now, here's Cruz. Defended by those two. The three goes down.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Reed. On 15 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one. I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. And they got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal.
We've watched one guy all night long, guys. Look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Miles Reed.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
Now here's Dosumu going inside. Stolen by Harden.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap. Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The shot game clock separated by 4. Here's Cruz. It's stolen by Edwards. They push it up 4 on 3. So it's Minnesota playing this one east. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their
Ball clearance and shots in! And beautifully put away! Williams scores! And the foul! Doncic pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Taking the shot rather than passing on it. the Sumo. Outside three. There's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And here's Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Caruso misses. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reed. Checked in by Holmgren. You can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Here's Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Reed for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 6. SGA with it. Kasumu picks him up. And SGA throws it down. Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got. Reed for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Williams. SGA deciding where to go with it. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses. Reed for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. This shot is good.
Simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Edwards pass to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Reed's got 9. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting
bad or no good.
But even though he couldn't get down on the ball, that's a shot they run and take it.
Nas Reed has been on display for Minnesota. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like deciding where to go with it. Shannon. They get it back. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. And that's why you don't give up on the glass. And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Holmgren feeling it there, wasting no time at all getting his shot off. Randall outside to the wing on the left. Pass to Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
You love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane from deep Holmgren. And there's the whistle. That will belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Minnesota leading by 4. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Shannon shot is off. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Gilgeous-Alexander and Aaron Day pulls it down. Here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Shannon. Beyond the arc. Bucket. And it's Randall with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. SGA passes to Holmgren. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Highland. Here's Barrett. And that one is stuffed right through. Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead. And once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. The offensive rebound. Aaron Day shot is off. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's SGA. SGA! What a finish! Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact. There's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. Thunder trail by 5. Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, "The front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization." And Coach Mark Dagnall said, "Our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts." Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. SGA lethal off the drive. And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's SGA. Give him 23. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam. A terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break. Here's SGA. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. On the wing, Caruso. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed the screen on SGA. Outside Reed. Slam dunk by Reed. I just love the aggressive finish. I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's SGA. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that does it for the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm. Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. That is an elite level hit. What a great pass. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Three-pointer off the mark. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most difficult plays don't always go unsaid.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Strong drive.
This is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
McDaniels with the rebound. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed. Pass to Sumo. Three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Clearly, the defense has had no answers for them. Might be time to try something different.
3-on-3. DiVincenzo. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night. Outside Reed. He launches. Williams rips down the board. It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Outside SGA. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Edwards. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the three. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. SGA with the big finish on the fast break. Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous Alexander has a solid feel for the game. It's Edwards or so. Sumu outside. Reed, a screen on Gilgis Alexander. Down the trifecta. Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Money from three. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. Hard alley, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. Full clearance to Johnson! And beautifully put away! Waiting out of the shade! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. This has knocked out Chuck Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh! Wow!
NBA. What's the key tonight?
Well, I think any team that could put together a run is going to be in good shape because at that point, once you get a lead, you let your defense take over and maintain that lead.
So here's Oklahoma City starting group. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. And it's Holmgren in at the center filling out the middle. Williams gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Holmgren with the steal. Williams inside. Working on Prince. Williams can't hit. On offense, here are the Bucks. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
What a smart pick by that organization. Oh, my goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Now, here's Holmgren. After the miss from Bobby Portis. In the corner, Wallace with it. It's going back to Kumbo. He takes it in. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Wallace and the Thunder another 3.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Porter against SGA to the paint. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. passes to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Prince the pass to Portis. It's over Holmgren. Portis can't get it to go.
But he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Holmgren the screen. Over Giannis. What a play. Certainly trains it in at the buzzer. Resourceful. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the floor for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second quarter. At the guard spots, will be seen Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And George in the position. Out left in the wing. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Yeah, this is what you love about it. The confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Holmgren can hit. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Giannis crashes the boards. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. One on Holmgren.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for basketball as a team?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic. I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
Got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Giannis is screen on Wallace. Over in the corner, Portis. Thunder with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Jordan misses. Bucks trail by 3. Porter in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Porter's got 5.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triples. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Shots good by Williams.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Portis finds Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
You love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's SGA.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
they get it back. The tie tries again, and Turner with the lay-in. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Holden bringing the ball. He's against Turner.
Yes, he is such a great dunker.
Trey, a high riser, no doubt about it. And now let's swing it over to Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Caleb Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get the spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused the beat before bluntly saying, I could tutor him on anybody. Guys, back to you.
Yes, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allen, we thank you very much. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
An outstanding transition player when Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack. Good luck trying to contain him.
SGA with the steal. Now here's SGA in transition. And George gets it to go. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Turner with the steal. And it's Trent in the corner. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Buries it down low. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter. Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate on a high level like that. gets the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stretch for Oklahoma City.
Great focus on defensively, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The kick out to Porter. Over the end zone to Kumbo.
And they really all have confidence in Oxford run that set that they're willing to put every ask pulls up three-pointer. Brandon is back. And the crowd's shots is the key. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, they've got Masumu, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 4. And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. Throws it down emphatically. He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. That one goes. Count it. Yeah, big effort from Porter down low. Getting past some contact into his shot. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, "Well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league. If he's not there already, looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players." I agree.
And Allie, thanks. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Now here's the Sumu. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball. Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Edwards with it. He's guarded by Porter. It's Edwards with a drive. Giannis with the rebound. And credit for everything else he's accomplished. Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot. And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling boards. And Minnesota with possession here after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Edwards has gotten his second bucket.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Antetokounmpo with the stuff. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam. Man, you gotta have some hang time to pull that off. Edwards, here we go. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. To the paint. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Pure from three-point range. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And that concludes the first quarter play. Milwaukee. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one? It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Torian Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Prince. No points so far. From beyond the arc and then some. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two taking pride and making plays.
McDaniels. Giannis with the rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Porter from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue. Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Now here's Edwards. Portis against McDaniels. Picked by Prince. Here's Portis. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Minnesota's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Edwards attacking. Oh! Incredible!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Pass to Prince. DiVincenzo. He has 6 and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk. Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals. Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Back to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Milwaukee leading by 11. Portis with a screen on Randall. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Assisting on the play with Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 13. And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end. Here's Shannon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Offensive board. And they recover it. Antetokounmpo finds Brent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Randall. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam. And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility. Just unstoppable. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. He's checked in for Rollins. And Harris is subbed in for Porter Jr. Now here's Randall. Pass to Mary Jane. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. And here's Harris outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo. I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for Minnesota, center, filling out the middle. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Reed. No made baskets yet. Outside, Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed is screen on Trent. Back to Reed. Slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, Nas Reed able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
Turner, screen on Randall. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk. Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy. Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Reed. Slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Nas Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Turner, screen on Randall. Pass to Nance. From the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Randall, pass to Reed. Slam dunk by Reed. Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities. Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Turner, screen on Randall. Harris goes in. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now, Gary Harris playing in the pick and roll. Normally, he might be the screener, but really nice job setting his teammate up.
Pass to Shannon. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike the balance there. I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Here's Turner. Trent on the wing. Back to Turner. No good with a layup. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Highland from behind the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Inside. Harris outside. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Portis against McDaniels. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Reed. Antetokounmpo, pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Rebound Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. There's the killer two-hand slam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sent it in.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range. And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 10. Outside for Porter. To the right side. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. And the 3 off target. And he probably thought he was going to bury that. The 3, DiVincenzo. It's all in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And the big finish by Giannis. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, PA. This adds the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
The long ball, no good. McDaniels, yes, using that window.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very
basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Nas Reed. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels at the 4.
Just has too much balance right there. Gotta be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just service work. But it gives the strength he's added over his career.
Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
No second thoughts for Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Bob against Edwards. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fading through the screen.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Edwards drawing the double team. This one for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Tatum. Minnesota with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
White looking around. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Just 3 to shoot. Pound inside the line. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. The something else you can bring to it is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie? Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Over Edwards. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous three. Guy like that open, lucky, right there for the
Performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The key is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you? That's one.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace of this one.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston Five. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards with the stop.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Hauser uses the glass to finish the layup. Hauser's got his first 2 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Reed with the screen on Brown to the middle. And Reed throws it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Vucevic for 3. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
DiVincenzo. White covering. DiVincenzo against White. McDaniels a screen on White. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter. Tatum kicks to White. 1:52 left here in the second. Shoots from the corner. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far in the field in the second quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Reed. Can he keep it going? It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for Boston. Edwards against Brown. Reed with the screen on Brown. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota.
To hit that shot, he is all over you like that.
Outside White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. A good look for Vucevic. And the shot falls short this time.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
To the right side. Vucevic finds Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Vucevic. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested Randall outside. Pass to Shannon. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So he gets them both.
just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
Reed, and no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
For the three. Count that one. The Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from White.
Greatest baskets assistant. It's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brown against Edwards. Reed with the screen on Brown. Here's Dosunmu. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Hauser. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the basket by Hauser. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked down Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is Hill in the open
Here's McDaniels to the middle. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Yep, that one's good.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. He was all alone on that one.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mobley on a screen. Here's Harden. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Gobert. Randall outside. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's too middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA. And he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player. Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. Pass to Strus. The free ball. Not going to go that time. He gets it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. Well, now I have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere. Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, following up a ton of dunks. Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. Defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Nas Reed, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And the basket by Dosunmu. And clearly he needs no time to warm up. Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here. Ellis, good. When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there. And here's Highland. Pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Popping in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower him. Ryan, the screen on Highland. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. A little mid-range shot is up. This is off the right iron. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them. Or they'll keep letting you shoot it. Schroeder passes to Bryant. screen on Schroeder. Inside. Here's Anderson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cavaliers trail by 5. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. 4-3. Again and again. Merrill outside. Back to Bryant. Plays like that one can make the difference in a close game. And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too. Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. You know he wants that right in his wheelhouse. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Merrill. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Highland against Schroeder. Outside Highland. Here's Shannon. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game. You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display. Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Strus. To tie it up. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Here's Highland. Over to the wing. Now here's the Sumu. Reed the screen on Mitchell. Here's the Sumu. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points here for Nas Reed. I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen. Harden, good. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot. And so it's Highland with it. Here's Highland. Reed is screen on Harden. Up top, Reed. Highland! He's off from three. Cavaliers trail by three. Mobley. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent and
Reed, the pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it, working on Williams. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is so fluid. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The lead
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
On the wing, Wallace. Back to SGA. On the corner. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lives on that.
McDaniels against Holmgren. Reed with a screen on Holmgren. 5 on the clock. And Reed throws it down. Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had. Edwards against SGA. Puts it up for Hartenstein. And that one is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite instinctive. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Minnesota on top, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one is good. 7 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Nice line by Gilgeous Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. FGA with the steal. Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Gilgeous Alexander. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter on the floor. He was representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 90s. You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Williams in at the center position.
First team foul.
Now DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Dort. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. A slam dunk by Reed.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Minnesota shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Edwards against Caruso. Reed, a screen on Caruso. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Reed, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, no good. Thunder trail by 4. And SGA throws it down.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Now Reed. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. SGA. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Now pass to Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trail by 3. Now here's Caruso. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Sumu on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Outside Edwards. Now Reed. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniels' athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Can't hit it. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Williams! And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Edwards for 3. McDaniels inside, working on Williams. SGA. Counted!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Gotta love how they just maintain their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. What a performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his